Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, YouTube? What's going on, Twitch? Sorry for the delay in the start, but like I said yesterday, it was gonna be a later starting stream. Um, just because it was shit. I thought I was gonna get home and ready at like 6, but I kept having to push the stream back. Um, yeah, I had too much shit that I had to get done before hopping on here. So. Well, we are in the dead of winter right now. We got 16 degrees out. We got a lot of snow. A lot of snow. So, all right, let's go ahead. I'm gonna sleep here because I'm want to get through some days here. Want to get through some months. Go, stop it. You haven't bothered me all fucking night. Oh shit. And the minute I start streaming is when you gotta bother me. Every time, never fails. So this will be the last stream until probably the weekend. Well, actually, there might be a stream on Friday. I don't know yet. Let's see if there's anything on sale that's worth picking up, which there is. Well, there's this flat deck 40 footer, 11% off. Macdon. Oh, you know what I meant to grab? I don't want that. Bit now. Yeah, I was gonna grab something. I forgot we got 54 centimeters of snow still, 26 degrees outside. All right, let's go ahead. Fast forward to January 1st. Actually, kind of nice outside. Give me a second here. That should be good. Oh, warm up here today. Nah, fan on a little. All right, let's see here. We should have gotten some money. Might actually put on a medium setting. Hmm. All right, taxes. Still no money for taxes. No, 58 to 59 centimeters of snow. I'm going to try and harvest our corn this year. Got 100 centimeters of snow out here? Did it snow overnight or something? Did it melt and then just randomly snow again? Hmm. How's our backyard look? I really don't look like 100 centimeters of snow to me. Before we sleep, I want to see if we've gotten paid for anything. Finances, we made $9,100, same as last year. And our cover crop, oh, cover crop, we don't get paid until February. Nothing, and we don't want that. Still 100 centimeters of snow. I think this is charged. I don't know. All right, February. I don't think we've gotten paid yet. Taxes are still good. We still got some schemes that we can do. That might be for the cover crop. See, do we get paid that daily in February, or is that one fee? Excuse me. Still got snow on the ground. When can we plant corn? April, I think we can. Gotta double check. Let's see. Corn is gonna be in April. What else we got? Anything? Nope. $169,000? What the hell? Oh, scheme payout. $26,000 we got for that? Damn. Damn. That would be for that's just a cover crop. Damn. They hook it up with the money. All right, we need to snow them out so we can get our cultivator ready and get all the shit ready for the Oh shit! I need to turn on multi-chat. Sorry, Elijah. I had the wrong chat on. I didn't have the YouTube chat up. Sorry. What's going on, boys? Nothing good. All right, all our snow melted. We're gonna skip another day. What's going on, snow? How are we doing on this night before Christmas Eve? This is the last stream until possibly Friday. All right. Let's go get our shit ready for tomorrow. We need to wash our truck. Our truck's a little dirty. That's how much snow we had right there. That's... Everything's floating. And none of that stuff is floating. That's not floating. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, where is... Do we need to plow this field? I'm hoping that we don't. Oh, we do need to put lime on it, though. We do need to put lime on the field. What's going on, Second Chance? Which, let's take a look. There was some mods that came out that I just downloaded. I think they came out today. Where is our... That holds 30,000. That thing is fucking huge. 55,000. Equipamentos. Yeah, I don't like the texture on that one. We'll probably get this one. This is only 9,000. But we always end up using this one because that's all that's in the game. So we might just switch it up just because to switch it up. We really don't need it 36 meters. I think 16 right now is more than enough. Did our map load yet? It's still loading. Is it just me, or does it seem like the map loads forever on here? Nope, doesn't say it needs plowing, so I think we're good. Okay, we'll get this ready because tomorrow we'll lime and then we'll plant our crop. Plant our corn, and hopefully I don't have any issues with is that the way that we want it? I think so, yeah. Hopefully we don't have any issues with liming, because I know there's certain things you can't do because of the row crop system. Hopefully this fog clears up pretty soon. Get some nice planting weather. So I don't think our machine's going to handle it, but what I want to work towards is, where is it? Mulcher. Never mind. Where the hell is it? This one. The Landau. I'd like to get the John Deere, but we do not have 355 horsepower to play around with. You're rocking some New Glarus? Nice. I'm drinking water and hot chocolate. Where are you going? Yeah, so I tested it out, and this one does work because it's kind of like a cultivator and a mulcher in one. And it does work with row crop. Oh. Did they release the row crop yet? See, when you say New Glarus, I think it's alcohol. Yeah, I'll wait until it comes out with the row crop and then start a save on there. Or at least get it ready. We're going to be on this map for a while. I got big plans. And I guess we're going to have to wait till next winter to take out our loan. I was going to buy some more fields this year, but kind of forgot to buy them in the winter. You don't really have the extra spending money right now. I'll go back and touch that up when we're done, but yeah, we don't have the spending cash right now. I gotta buy a limer. I also gotta figure out my unloading situation. Do you? No, I haven't even really paid attention to New Glarus. Is that? Do you think that's a better map than um, what's the other one? Spring Corners. Oh, close. All right. I want to know how long this fog's gonna be taking over. Gee. Smaller fields. Okay. I don't mind the smaller stuff. I never really get to use the smaller equipment, so. Do you know what area of Wisconsin that's based off of? Because what's actually pretty crazy about Corner Springs or whatever is it's actually really that part of the map is actually really close to me, and I know exactly where that is, which I think is pretty cool. That's why I kind of like that map. Just because I'm like very familiar with that. It's like a 30 to 45-minute drive from me. New Glarus, Wisconsin. You know, the crazy part is I don't even know where that is. I've never heard of that town. Where's my phone? I'm gonna look it up. Let's see where it is. Oh. Oh, I know where the fuck that is. I know exactly where that is. I've never been there, but I know where that is. It's actually really close to me. So the other Wisconsin map is a little more north. Probably like an hour and a half. Nah, maybe not an hour and a half. Maybe an hour from that. It's a very small town. I know where it is. It's definitely a small town over there. How many fields are on the map? And do you know, is it a 2x map or a 4x? Yeah, I think I'm gonna uninstall those limers. I don't see myself ever using them. Or maybe I'll test them out. Maybe those quality is just because of being in the shop. I don't know. 64 fields, 1x. So is this is 1x then? Or is this 4x? No, this can't be 4x. That's got to be 1x. Line, there we go. I don't know. I always felt this map was bigger than base game maps, but I don't know. I guess I never really paid attention to that stuff. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to change that coil before going to my parents' house tomorrow. It's burning. We're just gonna go along the edge. What is our score? Still 100. Yeah, we definitely got to lime our field today. We missed out on last harvest with liming. And hopefully we get some rain so our crops don't dry out. We get a better yield than what we got on the soybeans. We need to put out more Pioneer signs. I gotta go pick up some from the store. Come on. I gotta see what the horsepower on this is, because the fact that this tractor struggles with this sometimes. I don't even remember what this was. This is 225. So yeah, 300 requirement on that other one would definitely struggle going up hills. I live very close to Madison. Depending on what site I put my zip code in, it populates Madison or the city I live in. I've been here close to like 8 years, roughly. Yeah, I didn't grow up in Madison. I'm here for work. It's really kind of hard for me to describe what I do. Like people wouldn't really get it. Um, I work for a moving company. I don't drive. Well, I drive a truck. I drive a for work. I drive a what is it? 550 modified 550. But I'm an area manager, but it's not the type of area manager that you would think. Yeah, it's a gas hog. I fill up the tank like once every other day. I have to fill it up. There's even been a few times where I've had to fill it up 6 times in 2 days. I would say it's similar to, let me hop to this. It's kind of similar to this truck as far as like design, but there's some other modifications that are done with it. I think this is a 650, isn't it? Or that's a 600, yeah. So this is a Christmas song. Jeez. I guess it is. Who sings this? Oh, Sabrina. Yeah, your CDL. Yeah, if I ever switch, you drive big trucks. If yeah, that is one thing that I would like to do. Like if I ever make a different career choice or move on, I wouldn't mind getting my CDL and becoming a over the road trucker. I think that'd be fun. I don't mind driving. I like driving, so yeah, I mean, I have a good career. It pays the bills. Pays the bills. I mean, there's always you know, different positions in the company that you can do. It can be stressful. It definitely has its days. Normally for us, the summers are pretty busy, so during the summer my streaming is kind of on the back burner. I don't there's some weeks where I don't stream until only like the weekends. The one thing that's nice about the job, especially being pretty much when you're a full-time worker, is the hours are set to an extent. Like I work Monday through Saturday. I have to have Sundays off because I don't have my CDL, but I'm DOT. So DOT can only work X amount of hours, or you can only drive X amount of hours a week and all that good stuff. We're not union. And job security is good because I mean the type of work that I do, I mean it's never gonna close. What do you do for the road construction? You do concrete? Nice. I've been watching a There's a guy in Wisconsin. He does concrete work. I think he's based out of Menominee Falls, is where his office is. Yep, Victory. Yeah, I got to get back into the groove of watching him. I haven't watched him in a while. I think I kind of stopped watching his videos. Well, actually, his videos don't really pop up on my feed anymore. But that's how I am with YouTube. It goes in. I'll binge watch people and then I stop watching them. And I think that's why is like I watched a bunch of his videos after I found him, and then he was uploading too slow. Would walk circles around this guy. Who was the guy? He left and then he came back. I forgot what his name was. He's the older guy. He's kind of the workhorse of that group. No, not Bugs. I do like Lil Ray though. Oh, wait, no, maybe not Lil Ray. Who's the man, I forgot the names of the people. Yeah, the last I know he's left before and come back, but I kind of stopped watching his videos when Bugs just came back. That was the last set of videos that I watched, but and this fog needs to clear up out here. It's always so damn foggy on this map. Oh, that's what I need to do. Yeah, well, it was like the beginning of the year, wasn't it? I swear that was the last time that I watched this video. It was like beginning of the year. Maybe a little before. I know I saw him take out his crew to a Christmas party. That's why I just assumed that it was the new year. What was I gonna look? Oh, my settings, because I want to see if my settings actually saved. They have been, but for some reason I feel like they've been resorting. let's see. If it's saved, it should say, yeah, crop fire's off. All right. All right. Well, I don't delete my history off of YouTube, so I'm going to look this up here. I don't like desktop YouTube here. Might be a minute. Once ago, let's see if it pulls up. Do filters. Date. Way I can see which ones I've seen already. I know he didn't have his new building put up yet. It was like right around the time that he's putting the groundwork together. Whenever he started doing the groundwork is oh, got this wrong, that's why. All right, anyways. Yeah, yeah, so whenever he started doing rebuilding his storage or shed is kind of when I stopped watching. I know it looks like he's made some progress because in some of the thumbnails that I saw. So I gotta ask, are you the one working, or are you one of the 10 people that stand to supervise while the one guy's working? Because that's what the city workers do around here. You stand? You stand around and watch? That's ever. Yep. No, that should that's a good job though. I give him shit, but I mean, if you get anything like Wisconsin roads, I mean, shit, the roads here it's job security for sure. There's 2 seasons in Wisconsin. Yeah, winter season, and you got construction season. Well, I've been to some Illinois areas. Your freeways are pretty good though. What are hot spots? What? What? What is your problem? Okay, we missed a spot. But that's all right. That isn't bad. I'm probably gonna stream till like I can't be up too late because I gotta wake up early tomorrow. And I'm hoping that one of my gifts get here. It was supposed to arrive today, but it got pushed back to tomorrow, so but yeah, we'll probably go to like 11 o'clock ish, 11:30 around that time. We'll try to knock out the harvest tonight. Soybeans. When can we plant our soybeans? Or not, when can we sell? Ooh, wait. Oh, that's stock. Never mind. I think we're gonna have to sell them to get a little bit of cash. July is gonna be the best time to sell them, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. Plan this stream is to harvest and possibly get to next winter. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. How many fields you got to hit tonight, Snow? I kind of want to harvest tonight because I kind of want to use my my new corn header. And possibly buy my new tractor. I'm gonna look up New Glarus while we're doing this. Anyone else having issues with the use of hand tools like flashlights? Anyone wanting to play this? You get frame drops on that map? Somebody posted that like 20 days ago. No? Okay. Must just be his PC. Having issues deleting objects and also can't find the animal trigger on the southern farm. Excellent mod. This me or does anyone else AI worker do this? I'm unable to turn grass into hay. Found out it was realistic weather. Yeah, I have that same issue every once in a while. I normally just buy the hay because I always end up having issues making hay anyways. That was 109 days ago. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait till they release the row crop system on that, and then I'll probably download it. is it just sell points or is there production on that map? Like default production, not building your own. No production. Oh my god, I got the hiccups. You guys like that? You guys like using productions? Or are you guys kind of the classic farmers that just like selling the product? I'm kind of on the fence myself. Like I was kind of getting into it with Elma, Missouri with the productions. No productions in American maps? What do you mean? Elma, Missouri has productions. On American maps, okay. I thought you meant there were no maps that had productions. I don't mind it. There's times where it's nice to change it up. I didn't really do the production thing in 22, so dreaming of a white Christmas. Should I wait to lime the field tomorrow, or would I be okay if I lime it today? Lime before, okay. Well, I'm planting tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I should wait till March, well, it's March 3rd. I should just wait till April 1st, or if I should just get the liming done out of the way now. Ooh, what did we hit? Well, we gotta go pick up our limer anyways. All right, we'll go pick up the machine and then we'll go to the co-op and get it loaded up. We don't have any lime at the house. Man, foggy as fuck. Prop sensor on. I keep forgetting about that. Son of a bitch. What are we stuck on? What the hell are we stuck on? Oh, it's a little fucking twig. And I gotta save this game because I actually meant to download this mod before I started. Because I'm hoping that this helps with my Mack truck. Let's see, belt systems. Where is it? There we go. This thing right here. Nothing else that I see that I like. Meant to get that before stream. Need some water. Okay. Fertilizers this is cheaper. That is a cheaper option. It holds more. What's that? $70,000 for that thing? Jesus Christ. Jesus. I don't know. I want to use it because it's new, but the other one does hold more. And it's cheaper. Even with the big Michelin wheel setup, spreader, 24 meters or 30. We'll do 24. We're just gonna outright buy it. I should not be doing this while I'm driving, but I want to see. Belt system is $22,000. Rock. I don't know. I think 14,000 is going to be enough for our field. Alright, I gotta remember where the lime was. No, not there. Was it this one? Nope, not that one. Where the hell is the lime? Oh, it was in here, wasn't it? Thank God there's no collision. That's it? $453? I can't complain about those prices. And we're gonna get our planter ready as well. that. Get to April. Let's get to our planting. Bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go. Looks like we got clear weather. Oh, it's beautiful out here. Beautiful April 1st. What are we looking at for the day though? Make sure everything is rain at midnight. Hell yeah, we're good. We're good. The only thing I'm worried about is the texture of planting. As long as we can see our lines. Got that little corner over there. Let's see. Precision farming. Yep, still 100. I actually might use less than I thought. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna do my own rows here. Yeah, we don't have our service truck here. I was gonna put the extensions on. I think I'm just gonna go get the extensions after when we go and refill. Wasn't going to, but I don't want to take forever doing liming. Oh. All right. I'm gonna go buy the extensions, and then we're gonna go pick up more lime. I should have just bought these when I bought this machine. Should I had them put the extensions on. All right. 6 meters. $8,000. Shit. Wasn't paying attention. Oops. All right. Come on. Looking at something else. Do, 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 do. Boo-doop. 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 I might buy the bulk or bring the bulk truck over here and fill this up with lime. Being only $500, that's not a bad deal. Yeah, $300, $400. I might do that for next year. Yeah, we gotta wash our truck. Truck's a little dirty. Sorry, you're gonna have to type English Actually, I'm just gonna do this. That way, then we're not wasting so much lime just going back over what we completed already. Do. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that we went with this one anyways, just with how much lime. I didn't think we'd be using this much lime, but going on, unknown? How you doing tonight? Doing pretty good myself. I can't complain. We're just out here liming our fields, getting ready to plant the corn for the year. Is this the Justin Bieber song? It is Justin and Busta Rhymes. Crop sensor on. You guys ready for the holidays? Christmas Eve is already tomorrow. Yeah, we're probably also using a lot because it's our first time putting lime down, so probably why we're using so much of it. Might have to go pick up more. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna be enough. I think we are gonna have to get more. Yeah. Probably could have went one more year though. Probably could have got away with one more year of not using lime. Let's see. We're also gonna we're gonna be using a lot of fertilizer as well. Because corn takes a lot. We're gonna do our best to get the maximum yield on corn. As long as the weather stays nice and it's not too heavy on rain and it actually does rain, we should have a good yield. Right. We cut through here. I think we should be able to cut. Wonder, can we grab that boat and go fish? Ooh, shit! Wasn't paying attention. Anyways, can we grab that boat and go out on that little lake? We do need some boats. Can't you buy them in the Highland map? That's what I thought. Nope, I 100% agree. How many boats are on that? Isn't there like one small and one large boat on there? Yeah, I think there's one small and one large boat that you can use. There might be a showboat. I don't remember. I don't remember what's all included in that pack. I really don't use a lot of base game stuff anyways. No, are you still in here? Do you know if I'm going to have issues with my planter on this? I mean, I think I should be fine because the ground texture is what it needs to be. As long as I can still see my lines, that's what I'm worried about when I plant. This is my first time ever using lime with the row crop. How many people are playing that map? Yeah, I've seen a few streamers play the map. I have yet to check it out, but everybody says it's a good looking map and probably one of the best that they've done. All right, let's go get our cedar. All right, where do I want to park this for now? I think I'm just gonna park it right here. I don't remember if we need to grab seed. I think I need to go buy seed. We got a little bit of seed left over from the soybeans. I don't want to pull the trigger for the shed doors. All right, put corn, set the corn. Let's get our GPS lines. And we want them 90 degrees. I think that's how we want them. Let's check them out in a second here. Yeah. That's the way that we want them. Invalid field work. I don't know why I get that. I don't know what that means. I mean, I still get the lines. It still plants. Everything's fine. I think it has something to do with the corn. I think, I don't think I get that for soybeans. I think it's just the corn. We'll find out once it starts growing in what it looks like. Play it. Crop sensors on. Ooh, that corner's gonna look weird. Well, hopefully our field turns out good once it starts growing. Seed rate's not bad. We'll see how that turns out once it grows in. Yeah, Ray County with row crop system is I like it on this map a lot. You'll see once it starts growing in. If I do a good job planting. If I do a good job planting, it should look pretty nice. I think there's going to be a few spots that we have a hiccup, but yeah, hopefully. The only thing is it only works with the cultivator to get the actual lines. Oh, shit. That's going to look weird. That's going to look a little weird. No, you can use a planter. You just can't use, you can only use a cultivator when you're getting rid of all the old stuff. You can't use the disc. You can, you just won't see, you won't see the line textures on the ground like you see them right now. If you use the disc harrow, you won't see that. One thing that I do like is that they have the feature of the row shut off. You don't get the overlap when you, the setting that you got to buy when you buy the planter. Cool it on. Yeah, you'll see once it starts growing in, I'll show you. We're going to have to weed anyways. It looks really cool after, like, just seeing all the lines in the ground. That's why I said I don't know if I can go back to ever playing on a normal map, at least not for a while. Man, they need to make a mod that makes it so trees go invisible when you're looking at them. It's so annoying. I swear there used to be, back in the day, there used to be a mod that it would auto zoom when you were hitting trees. Look at that field. You should have good looking rows when they start coming up. I do like this planter. This is probably like one of my favorite planters in the game. Can't find very many other John Deere planters. I've only used 17% of speed. Ain't bad. Yeah, corn does not take a lot of seed. You always use a pretty low seed usage anyways when you're planting corn. It's the soybeans that use a lot of seed. So I'm rotating between soybeans and corn. We got a crop rotation here. Got soybeans. Soybeans, oilseed, corn, oilseed, soybeans. Oh, there's a couple reasons that I do it. I'll show you in a minute. The main reason is because I use the red tape mod, and you get penalized when you don't do crop rotation. So it kind of gives you a reason to do it. I need to find one more crop though, because every time, here's the thing, is soybeans does not take a lot of nitrogen. So when I do, and corn takes a lot of nitrogen, so every time that I do soybeans after corn, I always get I always have too much nitrogen on the field. So that I'm not entirely sure on what I could do. The third crop. I need expertise in that. Yeah, it's actually something that real life farmers do as well. Is use crop rotation. You don't want to plant the same crop over and over and over. Oh, this field, I have a feeling this field is going to look real nice when it comes in. It's only if you have the mod. You only have the red tape mod. I don't know if it matters for precision. Well, I guess it kind of matters for precision farming because, like I said, the nitrogen, and it only affects the environmental score. But with the red tape, there's a requires rotating crops between fields and seasons to maintain soil fertility, break pest and disease cycles, improve nutrient balance, and protect long-term yields. So I don't know what the penalty is if you don't do it with that mod. Yeah, if you want realistic, this red tape mod, there's a bunch of policies like animal feed. You get penalized if your food is completely empty. Water contamination. So if you spray chemicals, solid fertilizer within buffer zones of water bodies, you get penalized for that. Slurry application. So apparently you shouldn't use slurry during the months of September to December. You will be penalized for each violation. Crop rotation, animal bedding. Basically just make sure the animals have bedding, animal spacing. So if your animal pen is max capacity, you get penalized. Animal conditions, which is maintaining animal productivity, which is general indicator of good animal welfare. They got a forestry one, slurry management. Basically, if your slurry pen gets overfilled, you get penalized, and same with manure if you overflow. So that's policies that are active. You can't change them. They're part of the game. And then there's schemes that also pop up throughout the year that you can opt into. So a couple that I've seen is these three. So bale wrapping, natural fertilizer, natural grazing, and then a winter cover crop. And you actually get a good bonus with this. I'll show you that in a second. But I've seen, like, in the winter, I've gotten one where salt the roads, and then I've also gotten one where there's demos for tractors and equipment that you can use. But so mind you, this is my only field that I own. And we got in, when did we get paid? February is when you get paid for the winter crop, and we got $26,000 for that, for having a winter crop just on one field. Yes, it is on Mod Hub. I believe it's PC only. Because it is script based, so I'm pretty sure it's only for PC. Yeah, it's called Red Tape. I do recommend if you're starting also with this is you also get taxes at the end of the year. So last year we didn't really, I don't know what factors into it, but for the last 2 years we have not paid any taxes. But I do recommend if you're starting out a new farm, get your farm together and then activate this mod. Otherwise, you're going to get fucked over on taxes. And if you accidentally do it, just uninstall and then go in, save the game, and back out, and then reactivate it, and then it will reset everything. Yeah, it's too the reason that is actually the main reason why I started using that mod was because of the taxes. Because I mean, let's be honest, it's once you get a established farm, it's pretty easy to make money in this game. So anything that I can burn money with. Another mod that I highly recommend that I use is I use the loan system as well. That's another fun mod to use. I only use that for fields though. For buying more land, or like houses, or if I want to redo my farmyard. For tractors, I use the mod called hiring purchasing, or something like that. Hire to purchase or whatever. Which I think is better than, they have another one, it's called financing, but I think it's better than the financing mod. I don't know. I don't know if you used a higher purchasing mod. All right. So the thing with the higher purchase mod. All right. So let me see if there's anything on sale. Oh. All right. So the thing with the higher purchase mod is let's go to a tractor. Let's get the 8R. All right. So after you do all your customization, you go to the higher purchase and then you set a down payment of what you want to pay up to a certain amount of money. So because you can put up to 50%, but the only reason I can't do that is because I have 111,000 only. So you can put up to 50%. You choose how many years you want to do it. And then down here, there's 4 different options that you can choose. So I typically do option 1 or option 2. I very rarely do option 3. Depending on what you put down for a down payment is your interest rate. So if I do the bare minimum 5%, my interest rate is going to be 5%. My monthly cost is going to be 19,000. I don't have a final fee. And my total cost would be $242,000. So I'd be paying $6,000 more if I do this. If I do option 2, the interest rate is the same on all of them. My monthly cost goes down a little. But I have a final fee on the final month that is due. So I'm still paying the same. I just have a higher final fee. Same here. So I can have the lowest payments would be option 4, but my final fee would be $70,000, and I'm paying only an extra $1,000 in interest. So if we did, let's say we paid 94,000, option 1 would be $11,000 would be my monthly payments. My interest would be down, so I'd only be paying an extra almost $2,000 in interest. And then same thing like years. So if I want to do 10 years, my payments would be $1,000, but I'd be getting screwed out of the interest rate. So I like that when you're starting out a farm and you kind of want to, get some machines to help out or whatnot, and you don't really have the money to be paying outright. So then if you sell it, if you sell the machine before the payments are over, you pay the outright balance. And what I like about the higher purchase compared to the financing is, so with the financing mod, you're stuck at whatever years you do. And if you sell it, it's whatever. The higher purchase, if you get enough money, you can outright pay and finish paying off the payments right away. So that's why I started using the higher purchase more than the financing mod. Financing mod's good. I also like the higher purchase because you can see everything that you have payments on. The financing mod, you really can't unless you go up to the vehicle itself and then add them up yourself. And that's how much you can see what you're paying a month, how many months. So I think it's just a better mod. Yeah, like I said, it's nice when you're starting out a small farm and you want to buy a machine here and there or a truck or something that you really can't afford, but it'd be nice to have. Like I said, I use the loan system. I like the loan system because you get the interest compared to the base game loan. So you're paying that interest rate off. Just something else to throw money at. That's what I like. keep our money in check. Like, we'll probably use the hire purchase once we expand the farm a little bit. I haven't really needed to use it. Oh, we got a big ass puddle in here now. Just can't wait to try the new header that we have. Oh yeah, I got an 8-roll corn header that I downloaded the other day. Now I just need him to make a bigger one for the future. Not that the base game one isn't bad, but I like to change it up. Same with planters, but there's not too many planters that at least modded ones that work. I don't really like any of the base game ones. All right, after this, we're going to put nitrogen down on our field. What's going on, Ty? How we doing tonight? We're just finishing up planting our corn. Oh, I'm doing good. We're gonna try and harvest our corn tonight. That's the plan, Ty. Maybe get to the end of December or kind of early December. I'm only gonna be on for like another hour. Yeah, that little corner's gonna look like crap. I know that much. I kind of screwed up there. You're playing your My Summer Car today? Man, that game is... I like that game, but I know shit about cars. But I do like that game. I haven't played that game in a it's been a hot minute. already got 7 hours on this thing. I can make that. Your struggles. I don't know either. I didn't even know there was mods for that game. Did they just recently add mods? Because I don't remember them being in the game. Struggles are not because you didn't pray enough. It's because you need to believe in yourself. You know, that's motivation right there. What is this new button that just came up? Oh. I didn't even know about that. Are they on... Is it Steam Workshop? All right, the corn is almost planted. Cortland had some comments, people having crashes when loading the map. What was Cortland based out of? Minnesota? Okay. Let's go grab our sprayer. Ooh. I don't think we're gonna fit. Gotta move our combine. This header. I like this header. Header looks... You know, it's not very big, but it looks good. That I don't know. No, I don't know. Was it a website or something? Alright. We'll leave that there. Grab our other tractor. No, what about it? No, sorry, unknown. I was talking to Twitch chat. All right, what do we got? Herbicide in this one, so all herbicide? Jesus Christ. All right, well, actually, let's condense this. Damn, I thought... We got herbicide for days. Oh wait, no, that might be, never mind. That's why I wasn't filling. All right, let's see if we can knock out one of these. Farm solar rods on there as well. Probably mods that are all on other websites as well. Most farming sim mods are all on every website. I don't think I found any mods that have been exclusive to one site. Well, itch, but man, let's get this fertilized. And we can sleep. Come on, GPS. There we go. No, because I gotta wake up early. I'll be drinking tomorrow, but yeah, I gotta wake up early. I gotta. Hopefully, this last Christmas gift comes in. It was supposed to arrive today, but it got pushed back to tomorrow. But hopefully, it arrives before I gotta leave out of town. I should have upped the speed to 9 miles an hour. See, are we getting the noise? What about you, Ty? You drinking? I mean, I am drinking, but I'm drinking water. Go grab one. Just to have one. I think these rows are going to come in nice. There's going to be a few spots, but I think overall, I think it's going to grow pretty well. Got a good amount of fertilizer going on the field. Yeah, I think we're gonna expand that way over there. There's a few fields that I want to buy over here, but I think I want to get some farmland down that road. I just want to make sure that we're still getting 100 here. 100. It's gonna look a little weird here, I think. Maybe not. Might look a little weird. I haven't really found out what to do with this section over here. Hold on 1 second here. Okay, we do have that on. Come on. See, the sounds are so weird. Like sometimes it makes the clicking noise and other times it doesn't. We got kind of a flood brewing over here.
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
And 100 and 200 liters per hectare. A random decoy. Stop. Get. Is that the field or is that kind of a haze coming off the ground? Is he? No, I didn't hear about that. He loses one fight and he has to retire. Although his jaw got pretty fucked up. I mean, I don't blame him having your jaw fucked up like that. Christmas. I think in the winter months we're gonna tune this up. Get it up to like 9 miles an hour. What are you being a pest for, cat? Field's looking pretty nice. Couple spots that we didn't hit, but overall, field's pretty good. Could get a good yield on the corn this year. You know, fucking pass. Get out of there. Get. Macho Man? That was random. Yep. And then he died in a car accident. Did you hear about the Call of Duty and Respawn guy? One of the founders of Call of Duty? Crazy. Crazy how just everything's going good and then snap of a finger, you're no longer here. All right, field is the fastest we're gonna get it. I didn't even see how much fertilizer we used. Just gonna get these filled up now because we're gonna need them. Gonna eventually need them. Oh, on that side too. Yep. These fucking trees, man. All right, let's go ahead so the hail doesn't damage this. Park this back in the garage here. Already unknown. I appreciate you stopping on in. It was good chatting with you. Have yourself a wonderful night. A Merry Christmas to you and your family. Good enough. That we'll keep there. Everything else, I guess we'll go ahead and give this a wash. She needs it. She's a little dirty. All right, we're good. Let's head off to bed and get the first stage. We got 11 o'clock at night. I'm gonna be getting off soon. I don't know if we're gonna be able to harvest. I was hoping to get a lot further than what we did. We got the 6-row header. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6-row header. Nothing really for sale. You received a warning violation for water contamination policy. Oh, because that water hole is right there. How much do we get fined? Policy fine, nothing right now. What was I gonna look at? Water contamination. Next evaluation date, June. Yep. Got water coming in our house. We got hail happening right now. What time is this hail supposed to last till? We probably got to get out on our field and take a look here. Weed, yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, we got to get on our field and take care of this weed. Oh. Little lag. Corn's coming in. We'll take a look once it gets nicer out. What's the weather? Hail until 10. All right, we're going to speed up time just a little here. And then before we weed, we'll take a look at our field. Looks good, though. Yeah, beautiful straight rows. We'll get up in the drone cam once it stops raining out. All right, let's get the drone out. I want to see what this corner looks like. I know this corner is probably not going to look the best. That ain't too bad. We kind of fucked up going around this corner, so ain't too bad. Kind of a gap here. That don't look bad. GPS kind of screwed up. That ain't bad. Yeah, rows look pretty good. Okay, this corner I know is going to be screwed up. Yeah, this corner, I kind of messed up on this corner when I was turning. I wasn't paying attention. And then somehow our cedar, I don't know, there must have been something in the dirt, but yeah, looks good. That's weeds. Ain't too bad. Not the end of the world there either. That could have turned out better. I take it that's bad corn. I don't know where that came from. Ah, other than that, looks pretty good. It's a pretty good field. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Huh, I already got... Row crop tires are actually kind of somewhat lining up. Oh, wait. Actually, I wanted to do this. I wanted to change our GPS here to 90. I want to go down the rows. Oh, we got some crop loss right there. Must be weather damage. I'll have to check out the moistures after. I swear, it's always foggy. attention. I'm looking for the weeds. There's one. I see one. It actually didn't turn out too bad on this side. I think next time we're gonna go straight down the rows. Maybe this whole section will do that. Come on. Load up already. We're gonna go get this section over here. Well, driving over the crop a little, but right, that's trick. We need to uncheck everything that we want or don't want. And it'll load a lot faster. Good to know. Speed up time a little and see if we can get rid of this fog. I think it's gonna be foggy all day. Oh shit. I don't know how my crop sensor got turned off. Did I? I think we might have quit. Mm-hmm. Do like 30. Yeah, I don't think this is helping. I think it's gonna be foggy all day. Oh wait, 16. I should say cloudy, not really. No, we don't want a mower. Don't need a mower. Yeah, I think it's just a foggy kind of day. Tomorrow is supposed to be more rain. May 3rd is supposed to be sunny though. We'll look at the crop on May 3rd. Right before the next growth state. I gotta say, those rows look pretty fucking good. This should be default. Default base game. Nice. Never gets old. Yep. I concur. This row seems like there's more of a spacing though. Yeah, there definitely is. All right, last row, I believe. No, 2 more rows. 2 more rows. Fast forward time a little. One can we? September, is it? Corn is October, so I don't know. I might not be able to harvest tonight. It's already 11:30. I actually think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the May 3rd. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna skip to like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to harvest tonight. Harvesting's gonna have to wait until Friday. Friday or Saturday if I don't stream on Friday. Those look pretty good going down the roads though. Definitely looks better on here than Gauge, but that's because Gauge is a bigger map. Row crops don't look as good on the bigger the map you get. Hey, go to bed. We're gonna have to buy a trailer as well, and we're gonna have to buy propane, and I have no idea how much propane is gonna cost us. Not too shabby outside. Hopefully tomorrow is a sunny day so we can go take a look at our crop. Anything on sale? Nothing worth buying. How long is it supposed to be foggy till? I want to go look at my field, damn it. Here, the yield. Actually, shit. Total values. Let's see. Last one. Herbicide. We did lose more money. Fuel. Yield. 36,000 for the last yield. All right, hopefully this fog kind of goes away here. I'm gonna really speed up time, make it go crazy. We get a day where it's not freaking foggy and muggy out. I don't think we're gonna get a good sunny day to be able to take a look at our crop right now. Try again next month. There we go. All right, we got a good day. Let's go take a look at our crop. You received a $100 fine. Is that what we have? The 710, don't we? No, we don't. $6,000. It only has 50 horse, but an antique. It'd be nice to put out on display. All right, let's go take a look at this crop, see how it's growing. Looks good so far. Good looking rows. All right, let's get our drone cam up. Uh-oh, game broke. Yeah, rows don't look too shabby. I said a few hiccups here with the textures, but that ain't bad. That looks like it was just row didn't shut off and it overlapped. That's all that looks like for that. But other than that, most of our rows are pretty good. I mean, this is a little kind of a cluster fuck, but that's all right. What's our expected yield? We're sitting at about 200%, 196. Moisture's looking pretty good right now. As long as we can maintain the moisture, maybe a little bit more rain would be nice. But other than that, that's kind of a bad spot. Yeah, we need a little bit more moisture, but other than that, it doesn't seem to be too bad. Couple bad areas. Refresh. Let's take a look at our moisture here. Moisture, 13%. Yeah, we have a couple good areas. 210% yield, 363, almost 366%. Hold on. Where is that? 376. Perfect moisture is going to be 17.5. Yeah, we got a couple good spots here. We should get a good yield on corn. But I do think we're going to lose some of it. I don't know what the weather's supposed to look like going forward. 97 degrees out, 81, 86. We do got rain July 1st and July 2nd. We also got rain on August 1st. So we got some rain coming. That's good. All right, I think that's going to do it for me, though. Let's get back to the house. The only thing that we gotta buy is I gotta buy the thing to actually. I'm gonna try it out because we do gotta buy it. $22,000. Nah, fuck it. We'll worry about that on Friday. I need to get off. All right, let's go ahead and head out of here. I'm gonna save this game real quick and then back out. All right, save with the desktop. All right, guys, it was a good stream. Good last stream. I won't be on the next 2 days. You guys have a wonderful Christmas and happy holidays, and we will see you on probably Friday, if not Saturday. All right, take it easy, guys. Happy holidays. Peace.